Alright, let's get started. Few technical difficulties, but I think we're good. Hey, gamer, how you doing? I'm glad you stopped by so early today. I appreciate that a lot. The internet was being a little choppy, so I had to deal with that. Seems to be alright. It's been a little while since I've had a day where I couldn't stream because of the internet. I was hoping today wouldn't be one of those days. So, go.
I've changed so much. I don't even think you will recognize me.
Alright.
Or even Krillin.
Other than that, today's been an okay day. A little on the warm side, it has been lately. I don't think my AC is doing a good job here, so I'm gonna have to look at that. But yeah, other than that, pretty good. We're here continuing Kakarot. Really wanting to get through this game.
Let's see. Yeah, I should be good to go. Okay.
The side quests in this game have been driving me absolutely crazy. Not gonna lie, one bit.
Oh, there they are.
But, you know, is what it is.
Hey, Gohan! Took your sweet time, didn't you?
Well, the game ends at the Majin Buu saga, which is what I'm on now.
Sorry
so
about that.
Probably
Man,
2 or 3
this
more
place
days.
Sure is packed, huh?
Yeah,
If
no
I had
kidding.
just done the story and
Pretty
not did
annoying,
any
huh?
side grinding, I probably would have been done a few days ago.
It's Mr. Satan! Look! Mr. Satan's here!
Mr. Satan, huh?
But I have been able to make a few good
Looks like
shorts off of this
Earth
so
heroes have
far,
shown
so
up at
it was
last.
worth it in the end.
Hello to all my touring fans around the world. Are you ready?
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan!
He sure is popular, huh?
Yes, he is.
It's Mr. Piccolo!
Piccolo, have you seen my dad anywhere?
No sign of him yet. Gohan, I have to ask, are you really going to wear that?
What could be taking Goku so long?
He'll be here.
Maybe he's already in the waiting room.
No, he's not there.
Hey, guys!
The evil wizard Babidi's machinations.
Alright, let's get the Majin Buu saga started.
Hey!
Hey, Sky.
Wow, you guys sure have changed a bunch.
Make sure everybody can hear me
How have you all
okay. I'm
been?
trying a new angle today. You might see me fiddle with it a little bit.
Goku!
It's good to have you back.
Goku!
What is wrong with Krillin's face there?
Goku! Dad! Huh?
Look, Goten, it's your father.
That's gotta be weird.
Whoa!
Meeting your father from the
That's my
grave.
son? Wow, he looks just like me!
What's wrong, Goten? There's no need to be shy.
His name's Goten, huh? I like it!
You've got 24 hours. That's it.
Yes, Babidi.
Thanks,
Whatever.
fortune teller Baba!
Baba. Yeah, not Babidi. Whoops.
Well, this is as far as we can go. Break a leg out there, guys.
Thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
We'll break
See
some
ya.
legs. Don't worry.
Hey,
Hey, Goten, wanna do some exploring around this place?
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's go.
All right, let's go check out what's going on over there.
Is it gonna make me play as... Oh, it is.
Wait for me, Trunks.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Crap. See, I look at this enormous board, and I'm like... I'm somewhat concerned at how long they're gonna drag out this last saga. Alright. Cool. I like it when I can't go anywhere. That's good. That's my favorite. If I can't go anywhere, that means there's nothing I can do.
Hey, Goten, check it out! Look at all the places we can buy stuff!
Oh god.
We should buy our mom something.
Good idea. Let's check out what they've got here and then figure out what to get them.
Yeah, let's go.
A little bit.
Whoa, what's that?
Hey, wait up.
What did he... Oh.
Man, I wish we could fight everyone too.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to beat my brother or Vegeta.
But I bet we'll totally be able to beat them when we're older.
Totally.
Let's check that out over there.
Oh, these kids got ADHD.
Uh-oh. I think our moms might be looking for us.
They're not gonna let us buy anything if they're angry at us.
I know. We'll say you got lost and that I was looking for you.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
that should work.
that's so not fair.
What? I'm the one that got lost.
That's how it's gotta be. It'll be more believable for me to look for you since I'm older. All right, peace.
Hey, that's not fair, Trunks.
Thrown under the bus.
There you are, Goten. I found you.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I got separated.
Oh, really? Don't you mean you were both wandering around?
What? How'd you know?
Goten, you just gave us away.
That's what I thought, Goten. It's rude to lie to people.
Oh.
That's right, Trunks. You're older and you should know better than this.
We're sorry.
All right, that's enough of that. Let's head to the arena.
Right. If we don't hurry, there won't be any seats left. You ready, Goten?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Why? Why did it make that segment where...
Yeah.
I want to go get the... Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but... Cool. Yeah, there was no point. Goku and Piccolo Jr. face off in the final match of the 23rd World Tournament. Piccolo Jr. reveals himself to be a reincarnation of none other than the dreaded Demon King Piccolo, sending the arena into a panic. Kami disguises himself and sneaks into the competition hoping to kill Piccolo Jr. Unfortunately, killing the Demon King would mean killing himself. Hoping to avoid such a situation, Goku continues to fight. That's true. Can I enter it from this side? Will I break it? Yeah, that don't make sense. Whatever. It's not even the ring, I realize. I just realized that's the
Jeez!
entry area.
Look at all these people!
Oh my god, Goku.
Attention, all World Tournament participants! We
Oh,
will soon
I love
begin
the announcer's
selection
voice
process.
so much, it's classic.
It looks like this is the biggest turnout we've had in years.
Oh yeah, I forgot about when Vegeta
But
punched that
only
machine.
the best 16 of you will have a chance to compete.
I totally forgot about that.
Since the returning champion, Mr. Satan, will automatically be allowed to compete, that means only 15 of you will be advancing. Let's find out who that'll be. To keep
There
things
it is.
fair, we'll
It's
be
the
testing
punching machine.
everyone's strength with this punching machine. Those with the 15 highest scores will be selected to fight in the tournament.
It does exist.
Punching machine? What the heck is that?
Let's see if any of you have what it takes to beat our champion, Mr. Satan's high score. We're expecting some great scores. Now, let's begin the World Tournament Selection Round.
Oh, they're gonna milk every part of this saga. I can feel it. Given their otherworldly strength, Gohan and the others were able to secure spots.
Good thing we did all that training.
Oh, they
and
didn't
made it
show
through,
Vegeta
huh?
busting it.
Not like there was any worry there. Hmm?
The Supreme Kai and Kibito.
Greetings. You must be Goku.
Huh? How do you know who I am?
I've heard of you
I used to
before.
love the Supreme Kai as a kid.
May I shake your hand?
Sure. Nice to meet you.
Just as I'd heard, you have a good spirit.
Huh?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Huh?
What? Who the hell was that?
I'm not sure, but, you know, I'm starting to get the feeling that this tournament's not going to be a walk in the park after all.
You darn right.
Everybody here looks like a pushover except those two.
Oh my God,
What's with those
Sapopovich and
guys?
Yamu.
They look kind of weird. Like they're more powerful than they should be.
Because they are more powerful than
So
they
the
should.
World Tournament was finally underway. Most of the Z warriors were spread out across the matches. However, Goku
Definitely
and Vegeta
Majin
were
roids.
faithfully paired
Definitely.
against each other for the 6th match of the first round. Krillin set the tone for the tournament by making short work of his opponent in the first match. In the second match,
Huh.
Piccolo found himself standing before the enigmatic Shin. However,
What is this? What is going on? Why am I having such a hard time with this guy? This isn't right. Who the hell is he?
You'll find that out soon enough.
He's
Let's
reading
just
his
enjoy
mind.
the game for now.
Oh man. Oh, that's not good.
Count me out. I forfeit.
Huh? You forfeit? You're not going to fight anymore?
That's right.
It's because Piccolo
I
is.
see. So he's the former
He.
guardian. of
Yeah,
this
he's got
planet.
that godly energy, so he
Perhaps
knows.
he's realized who I am then.
Well, let's keep things rolling. Time for our third match. Next, it's Videl versus Spopovich.
Oh, this fight was so brutal in the anime.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not
Not what exactly?
you're not the Grand Kai, are you?
No, I am not.
He's the Supreme Kai. The Supreme Kai?
The Grand Kai. There's
Please keep that
King,
to yourself for now.
Grand,
I don't want others to
Supreme.
know
They all
just
sound
yet.
like Taco Bell tacos.
So, you're even higher than the Grand Kai, who's above the 4 Kais. I mean, I'd heard about gods above the Kais before, but I didn't know they actually existed.
Hey, Piccolo. Something wrong? Don't tell me that
Ta-
guy's already
Taco
talking
Kai.
trash.
I would eat that.
You want
I
me
would
to
eat
have
that
a word
taco.
with him?
No, don't! No, keep your mouth shut. Do not say anything, you hear me?
Huh?
Meanwhile, Videl was trading blows with the muscle-bound Spopovich in the third match. Though Videl was a much more capable fighter, she was quickly overpowered by Spopovich's
Why aren't they showing it? I feel like it
strength.
wouldn't have took much effort. So weird. What they choose to drag out in this game and what they don't show.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something seriously off about that guy.
Yeah, it's because he ate supreme
He's not using
tacos
his
for
own
lunch.
power.
That monster!
Monster.
You gave it your best! Tap out! Just throw in the towel, Videl!
Yeah, throw in the towel.
No. Oh, wait. I'm not giving up.
There you go. That looked like that hurt. Yeah, that can't be legal. That can't be legal.
That's it. I've had enough. That jerk's going down.
Hey, now. Okay, come on, take it easy, Gohan. No!
That's enough, Spopovich. You've had your fun. We came here for something far more important than this. Hurry up and win the match. Yeah, okay.
Doesn't he just like throw her out or kick her out or something? Yeah.
Ring out! Spopovich wins the match!
Videl! Spopovich! You're not gonna get away with this. You hear me?
Should I call for a stretcher?
Should I call for a
No.
stretcher?
I'll carry her myself.
What the? Should we take her to the hospital? I'm only asking. She looks kinda rough.
Beat that guy's head in for me.
You got it. If I win my next match, I'll be up against him in the fight after that.
I'll announce it.
Gohan, I've got some sensu beans.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Let's just show Videl all of our secrets, why don't we?
Videl, you're gonna have to trust me on this. But could you eat this bean?
Anything from you.
She's like on her deathbed. She's like, I'll do whatever you want.
Probably has some mysterious power behind it, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's wearing Trunks' shoes.
You should be
these days.
fine now. But it'd be best for you to take it easy for a while here.
Thank you, Gohan.
Gotta go. Everyone's waiting.
Goku's face. I was gonna say, she doesn't even need to relax. That's not what sensu beans do. They completely cure you.
I'm all better!
Probably the most broken thing
luck out
in
there,
this
Gohan.
universe. So long as you're not dead, you eat a bean, you're good.
Gohan found himself facing the mysterious Kibito.
Like, it's
in
just
the fourth
so
match.
overpowered. That's what we need in this world.
Transform into that Super Saiyan form of yours. I want to see if you truly have what it takes to help our cause.
Huh?
Huh?
How do you know about Super Saiyans? And what do you mean, help our cause?
You will find
I mean, yeah,
out
that is a
soon
pretty
enough.
crazy limit.
First, I want to see the power of a Super Saiyan.
Are you kidding? I can't just transform into a Super Saiyan in front of everyone.
Oh, Gohan, quit being a baby.
I can't hear what they're talking about.
He told Gohan to transform into a Super Saiyan.
Gohan!
Do it!
Piccolo.
What's up, Piccolo? You know what's going on?
I'm not sure, but...
Our apologies, but Gohan will be assisting us with something for the time being. All of you must promise that you will not get involved.
Oh, I forgot
no matter
about
what
this.
Happens.
It's so messed up.
I trust I can count on you.
What?
What do you mean?
You honestly think we're just going to do whatever you say? Tell us who you are.
He's
the
Supreme Kai.
The Supreme
He
Kai.
rules over all the Kais. He's a god.
Vegeta's face.
Oh yeah, that's right. King Kai told me about you. So you're the Supreme Kai. Huh.
All right, I'll transform into a Super Saiyan. Not sure why you'd want me to, though. Why don't I take it one step further and transform into something beyond a Super
further
Saiyan?
beyond.
Take it to the next level.
What? Beyond the Super Saiyan?
Yep, time to go beyond the Super Saiyan. Where
This
were they?
energy's incredible.
Where were they keeping those devices?
That's our guy.
He transformed. Gohan transformed. You gotta be kidding me.
We're taking that energy. Make sure he doesn't try to escape, Spopovich. Right.
Yep.
There.
Who are you?
The fact that he paralyzes Gohan, I think is so... Oh, it's so messed up.
That's it. We've got enough energy now. Let's do it.
Wait, don't move. Not yet. He'll be fine. Kibito will restore his strength shortly.
What the?
I intend to follow those two and learn where they're taking Gohan's energy. If you wish to join me, you are more than welcome to do so. I could use your help.
So, what are you gonna do, Goku?
I'm gonna go with him.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you?
You heard him, didn't you, Krillin? He could really use our help in this. Besides, I have to know what this is all about.
Yeah, there'd be no reason not to
Then
go with
I
him.
guess I'll go too.
I don't think so, Kakarot. Did you forget about your match with me?
Oh, here it comes, man. I forgot.
Come on.
We got
This isn't the
Vegeta's
time for
pride
that,
on the
okay,
line.
Vegeta?
Don't blow me off. The actions of that supreme whatever aren't my concern in the slightest. All I care about is settling the score with you once and for all. That's the whole reason I joined this stupid tournament in the first place.
I hear ya, I hear ya. It doesn't have to be here, but we'll fight later. I promise, all right?
Idiot. You're only back from Otherworld for one day, remember?
Hey, you should come to Otherworld with me. We can fight there.
Let's go.
Tell me, can I really trust you with Gohan?
He'll be fine. After I finish healing him, I will be joining you. I'm sure he'll follow soon thereafter.
Gohan looks like he drank too much.
Damn it.
I love Vegeta. He might be irritating to some people, but I love his character so much. He's not boring. He always has his agenda.
So
That's
you've
all that
decided
ever
to come
matters
then.
to him.
Thank you. I don't think we have much of a chance without your help.
He kind of reminds me of what I
Much
feel
of a
like most
chance?
men actually
You mean
are.
against those two guys?
Like
No,
all men have
not
like
those two.
innate goals or
They're
something they
merely
care about.
pawns.
Some men are more
At
passionate
the
than
beck and
others.
call of an evil wizard.
But I feel like he's just that persona
Wizard.
magnified, you know?
Yes. Right around the time mankind began to walk upright here on Earth, An evil wizard named Bibbidi lived in a distant
Bibbidi
corner of the
Bobbidi
universe.
Boo. Oh god, those character
One day,
names.
Bibbidi happened to create a terrifyingly powerful monster. That monster was Boo, an untenable
Holy
and fearsome
crap!
Majin.
I haven't done a single
In a
fight
few
for like
short
the
years,
first
hundreds of once vibrant
25
planets
minutes.
were reduced to nothing but ashes.
And it's just been story.
Majin Buu's power was so great that even his creator struggled to control him. Bibbidi had no other recourse but to temporarily seal Majin Buu away.
Like, holy
I
crap.
was
This...
able to use that chance to defeat Bibbidi. However, I failed to realize that Bibbidi had a child.
Oh no.
His son Bobbidi, who was filled with just as much evil as his father.
Well, there's more to the tourney. It's just... Like, holy crap. I'm surprised. There hasn't been any fighting or
You're
anything.
healed, Gohan.
Then they made me control Goten for no reason at all.
Wow, I feel great.
Come with me. I will tell you everything.
Yep, longest wait possible.
Can I come too?
Sure.
There's so much I want to know. Please?
Can you just promise me you'll run if things get dangerous?
Sure.
Yeah, anybody would agree to
Let's
that,
go.
you know. I wonder if she could actually fly fast enough. She just learned how to fly.
Majin Buu, huh? Wow. Okay. So, then, what were those Spopovich and Yamu guys doing at the tournament?
In order to break the long-held seal on Majin Buu, a large, pure energy source is needed.
I don't know.
Those two were sent to the tournament to gather that energy. We won't be able to reach the others at this rate. We need to increase our speed.
Oh, I guess the tournament is done, but we're gonna probably go back to it when the
I
whole
can't fly any faster than this.
Majin thing starts.
Okay, you'd better head back then. Things are far worse than I feared.
Guess I'm gonna have to, huh? That's too bad. But I think I finally learned something. It wasn't my dad that beat Cell back then.
Yep.
It was you guys, right?
Well,
I knew it. I thought something was off when I heard my dad beat him. That clears things up. Good luck, Gohan. Pulverize that wizard Bobbidi and save the world.
She took that information really well.
Don't die on me, Gohan. I want to go on a date with you when you get back.
Well...
Are you done? We need to hurry after the Supreme Kai.
What a rude guy.
right. Sorry about that.
There we go. They went subsonic. That is such a crappy amount of XP. And somebody leveled. Whatever. It doesn't even tell me who. It just says level up. Could be one of like 14 people. Ah, yes. There we go.
I wonder what this Bobbidi guy's like.
He's kind of like an insect.
Okay, let's go meet up with my dad and the others.
Balls! I got side quests. Oh, well. Let's go get the sensor beans. And let's hope these side quests go by stupid fast. You told me I had sensor beans? You lied to me, game. Straight up lied. Made me waste my time picking up 2 beans. Alright, so I got a new Gohan. Let's see. Alright, looks like most of Gohan's stuff is okay. Oh. Let us eat some...
This is great. Look at all of this energy.
So this is a brand new zone.
Huh? Right not.
What?
No. What?
Really? Supreme Kai killed Frieza? Oh, okay. This is my kind of side quest. Let's just beat him up.
Hi. Right not. Right.
Okay. Oh. What? Why am I fighting Frieza? And of course Frieza insta-stunned me. That actually really hurts.
Here I go!
Okay. I guess this is the full-blown...
No! It ends now!
Oh! Frieza was very much a scrub. Okay. My.
What?
With a mortal population. Consider it a great honor, boy.
Right.
I'll take it. Nice. They're both good cooks. And they're both good at the God Realm, too. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I would like cooking to go up. I don't care as much for the God thing, so... Right, let's, Oh, I didn't put 18 or Videl anywhere. Whoops. Cooking can be 25. Okay.
The Supreme Kai and I are of one mind.
That might be going a little too far, I'm
That might be going a little bit too far. Alright, let's give him one of these. Alright. Any other cooking one? There we go. Cool. Sure. Alright. So... Wow, the cooking takes a lot, but I think... Smooth her there. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Cooking. Wish this menu was a little bit faster. Okay. Oh, shoot. You get Krillin and Marin? Oh. Cool. I need one more cooking point. He's maxed. He's maxed. She's maxed. Do I have any of that stuff that maxes? I don't. Do I have any of that people? Dang, man. Why is this so hard? Okay.
All right. All right.
Oh wow, I gotta go all the way around. Okay.
What's this?
Alright, let's keep going around this big ugly mountain range. Kind of annoying. So many D. Are these all D medals?
What's this? What's this?
You know, I never really thought about punching the vehicles in all of these before. Oh well.
All right.
Yeah, I killed you instantly because I'm too strong.
All right. All right.
Oh boy.
What's this?
I wasn't really trying to run around and jump that crazily either. It just kind of happened. Alright, what we got here? 3 years after the previous tournament, the 23rd World Tournament is finally underway. Goku and his friends have grown considerably since they last met. But the one who grew the most is Goku, who is now much taller. That, combined with his turban hiding his signature hairstyle, made it hard for everyone to recognize him at first. I guess that's true. In the semifinal match of the World Tournament, Goku squares off against the mysterious stoic Nam. Nam is eager to win the tournament and use the winnings to provide water to his drought-stricken village, but he is no match for the now stronger Goku and ultimately loses. Nam begins to leave, deeply upset that he is unable to return to his home with money that he had hoped to win. He is then greeted by Master Roshi, who tells him he is free to take the water at the venue. Okay, that's cool. I sort of remember Nam a little bit. It's a tiny bit.
What?
Alright, let's do it. Teachings for tomorrow.
Huh? No.
Indeed.
What?
Yes.
Hey, man. As long as you're lurking, it's cool. I know you're there. Go ahead and get that done, you know.
All right.
Oh my.
You're never too cool for school, my friend.
Right.
Indeed.
Alright, let's take care of this stupid side quest. Oh, I gotta leave the zone completely. That's even more annoying. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 boom.
The size of West City still surprises me. I wonder if Bulma's home.
I don't.
Okay.
A crop that can survive droughts. Oh, come on.
Right.
No, this is the worst side quest ever. Crap, I don't even have the Robo Walker. Oh. Great. Can I do it without one? Let's find out.
Hey,
All right.
I haven't even tried the Robo Walker yet. Oh no.
Right. Time to prove myself. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Looking good. Check it out. Yeah. Yeah. Check it out.
Oh, I hate
All right.
this.
Looking good.
This is horrible.
All right. Looking good.
Uh.
Check it out. Yeah.
How did anybody think this was fun? Sonic Adventure? Oh god, no, that was better at least. Okay, I definitely like the car more than the walker.
Check it out. Yeah.
Walker is not fun.
All right. That was fun.
No, it wasn't. Go on. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Great.
Thank God I was able to do it without... I just won you a tractor. Give me the seeds and let me go.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Doesn't seem like a fair trade, but...
Right.
But I won the tractor and he didn't need it? Okay. This guy's cool.
Right.
thank you.
No.
Just give me the EXP and let me be on my way.
Hi.
Oh god.
Excuse me. Whoa! What do you think?
Absolutely stupid story. It's like I'm watching a Dr. Seuss or Disney story just trying to teach you a lesson.
All right.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah! Oh, my.
Oh my.
No.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Honestly, that quest wasn't even worth doing, but the reward was nice. Alright. Any more side quests? Oh, thank the Lord. Let us continue then. Onward for thou we go, whatever. Let's do it. Bibbidi bobbidi boo's
Someone's
spaceship.
down there. Do you think it might be that Bobbity guy?
No, that's not Bobbity.
Someone's coming out.
That's Majin Buu.
Dabura, curse that Bobbity. He's made the king of the demon realm nothing but his servant.
Huh? Dabura? Which one's that? The big guy?
Huh?
Yes.
Wait, so that means the little one over there is the wizard Bobbity?
I mean,
Correct.
the little one? The not so
What he
scary
lacks in
one?
physical strength, he more than makes up for with his terrifying magic.
Bobbity's greatest technique is his ability to latch on to the evil in one's heart
Into the
and
evil.
use it to bend the victim to his will. For this reason, only those such as ourselves, free from evil in our hearts, will be able to fight him.
Oh my, this is completely full of energy. Well done, you two. This brings us closer to reviving Majin Buu. And it also means I have no more use for you. Pui Pui. Yes, sir.
Bye-bye, bad guys.
Well, my dear Deborah, it seems that Yamu and his friends have brought us some visitors. Just as I calculated. And with them, that infernal Supreme Kai who murdered my father long ago.
Assuming we can't make use of the energy for the Supreme Kai and Capito, 3 of the others appear to have more than enough energy for our needs.
Once you eradicate the others, Deborah, I want you to then lure those 3 into the ship. That will afford us a much greater chance of absorbing their energy.
Indeed.
One more thing. Do not kill the Supreme Kai.
He's mine
I
to kill.
will personally see to it he receives a slow and painful death later.
As you wish, Lord Bobbity.
Do not let me down.
Sir.
Do not let me down.
It's time.
Oh, I love that.
Capito!
I love that.
No.
What the?
Oh no!
Hey, they animated the stone. I'm proud of them.
Krillin! Piccolo!
Don't touch them! They've both been turned to stone. They can't be restored unless Dabura is killed.
Oh, is that all we have to do? Well, that seems simple enough.
Is that all we have to do?
Leave this place. You will never be able to stop Lord Bobbity.
Let's go!
Where are you going?
It's gonna. Holy crap! 15 million? Of course, Goku skyrockets. Crap. Got a training mission, boys. The worst. Guess I better go do that. Ew. It's for a skill I don't even use. Sure, we'll change that to guided Kamehameha, super consecutive, and EX Spirit Bomb and super Kamehameha. There we go. Should I just do unbridled power? I'll give it a shot. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Final Flash 2 is good. Don't really use Infinity Breaker, but it's whatever. Oh, I have 2 training ones. Should I do this one? Alright, we'll see how that goes.
Come on, Dad. Let's make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
Now you're talking.
What's this? Look at how juicy this mango is.
Oh, I'm way too strong for this. Cool. Let's learn it. I want to hit you with this. Okay. I got it. Okay, Gohan is level 75. That's not happening. Vegeta's level 70. I don't think I can learn that yet, so I think we're good. But I do have to go back into Vegeta's. Alright, let's continue.
Look at how juicy this mango is. Ooh, this ought to be good.
Let's continue this nonsense. Got the EXP boost on. I think we're good to go.
Whoa, what is this place?
Whoa.
Well, this is an awfully plain room.
Be on your guard. We don't know what kind of traps they have in store for us. Now that I think about it, it's rather strange that you three weren't attacked at all.
My apologies, but we're not the sit around and do nothing types.
Lord Barbady is on the lowermost floor of this ship. Unfortunately, if you want to go down any further, you're going to have to go through me. So, in other words, this is where you all die.
Friggin' Pui Pui, man.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
So, who goes first?
I think
Rock, paper, scissors.
paper, scissors would be fair.
I love this scene in the anime because King Kai's just watching like, is this a game to you?
Rock, paper, scissors!
Rock, paper,
I love
scissors.
the way Vegeta kills Pui Pui.
Man.
Good! Looks like I'm up first.
Are you really going to fight him alone?
Of course! I'm more than enough for this worm.
You're dumber than you look, you know that? Like I said before, you guys aren't getting past this floor.
Oh, we're getting
Any
past
damage
this
you
floor.
take here will be converted into energy and absorbed by this room. And then sent directly to the ball that Majin Buu sealed inside.
That's good to hear. Does that mean if I blow you to pieces right now, no energy will be absorbed?
That's right. But unfortunately for you, that's not gonna happen.
Enough talking. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yes, let's get it over with.
Oh dear, I can't have you damaging my ship.
Papar, papar, papar. Papar.
Hey, what the? Whoa, what just happened? Where are we?
Babidi used his magic to change the room. Most likely to a place that benefits his henchmen.
So what?
Love Vegeta, so what?
Big Bang going to do this quick.
The gravity here is 10 times stronger than Earth.
Yeah, what's your point? Gravity 10 times stronger than Earth's is nothing. Big Bang, attack!
Woo! That's just too strong.
Prepare yourself.
This ain't even a fair fight. Bye-bye. Almost 1,000,000 damage with that big bang attack. Woo! Just obliterated that fool. That made me happy. That felt good. Oh, I love it. He died just as quick as he did in the anime.
Damn that Bobbity. Doesn't he have goons stronger than this?
No joke, right?
Huh? Hey, check it out! A hole opened up in the floor.
These simpletons. Oh, let's
It
go.
looks like some sort of elevator.
How did you do that?
Hey, Hedgehog, what's up? Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Still just moving along in my Kakarot
Hey,
playthrough.
what gives? This room looks just like the last one. Whoa!
Majin Yakon.
This guy looks
I love
pretty
this guy's
slow.
intro in the anime too, because he ate the
That's
warriors.
Yakon, demon
Yeah,
beast
Gran
Yakon.
Turismo on the PSP has a special place in my heart.
I'll transport you to your beloved home world of Darkstar. and
That was a
its
good
pitch-black
PSP game.
environment. Make sure to retrieve plenty of energy for me.
Now which one of you should I eat first?
It's
You're
my turn.
against me.
My first course.
Here, you can eat this. Eat that. You can have another one. Oh, he actually dodged that. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's cool.
You think I'm gonna go down that easy?
Oh, he's absorbing it, I see.
Lend me your energy.
Oh, wow.
Try this. Try this.
What? Okay. Alright, buddy.
Lend me your energy. You should take us a little more seriously. You may be pitch black here, but we can still follow your movements. Things like changes in airflow give you away. Lend me your energy.
Wow, that was a spectacular finish. Oh. Even on the hardest difficulty, I might be a little too strong for these guys.
Whew!
I guess that's what happens when you do every
This
side
is what they're
quest.
throwing at us. Then this Majin Buu creature must be a real weakling.
What in the world are these people?
I know what to do now. I shall handle these intruders myself. And in doing so, I should be able to retrieve more than enough energy for Majin Buu.
But Dabura, if I lose you, then I'll have no further defense against them. Do you actually stand a chance?
Stand a chance? I am Dabura, king of the demon realm. No one in this universe has the power to defeat me.
Okay, first checkpoint done.
Dabura! I must admit, I'm impressed. Mortals like you were able to defeat Yakan. I must commend you for such an achievement. But this is as far as you will go. I will be your next opponent.
Majin revival imminent.
That's some pretty dramatic music.
If Babidi is already resorting to
Not gonna
dispatching
lie.
his right-hand man, he must be getting quite desperate.
That's quite enough of your useless chatter. Now,
I can believe it.
come at me, all of you!
I also have a problem with
Wait
it
a
because
second.
it gets a lot of
It's my
hate
turn
because
to
a lot
fight
of the
next.
models from
Come at
PSP were
me.
brought up.
What did you
Which-
say?
I think
How
people just
dare
need to let
you
that go
mock
already.
Me? Lord Babidi, please transport us to a more suitable location. I must show this mortal my power.
Very well. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
Papara? I don't remember where we go. I don't think Deborah really has a beneficial realm. Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. Time to make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
Yeah, I know. I know it's from Sony. I can't go to the world map. I will go ahead and defeat the tower that's literally next to me.
Can't let Dad see how much weaker I've gotten.
Gohan, don't you think you're trying a little too hard?
No, not at all. There you are. Hey,
Is there
that
any
went
other
pretty well.
secrets here? No.
This will be a cinch.
Alright, Deborah, let's do this.
Prepare to witness the power of the King of the Demon Realm. You will regret underestimating my power.
Let's do this.
Whoa.
Masenko! Definitely seem like you're a cut above the others.
I take issue with you comparing me to such scum.
I wouldn't dilly-dally so much if I were you.
Woo!
This guy's surprisingly strong.
You mock me at your own peril.
I still obliterated him.
Crap. This guy's a lot tougher than I originally thought.
Still, Gohan shouldn't be having this much trouble. He's gotten weak. He was much stronger than this when he was a child.
Very true.
Yeah, I guess he really has been slacking off on his training.
I'm starting to get pissed. Hmm?
As Gohan continued his fierce battle with Deborah, Videl made her way back to the World Tournament arena.
Videl! Oh, Goten!
Couldn't have
What
took her
are you
that
doing
long.
here? Oh, Trunks said we should try to go find the others.
My dad and everyone else are off doing something cool. It's not fair.
You know, it's not like they went off to have fun. Okay, fine. I guess I'll clue you both in on what's happening. So, that's what's going on.
Wizard? Majin? Whoa! Did you hear that, Goten?
Well, these two are
Yeah.
goofballs.
That's so cool!
Right!
Huh? They're over that way, right? Wait a second. You two aren't actually going to...
Hurry! If we aren't quick, our dads are gonna beat all the bad guys!
No way, no way, no way! I want to see that Majin Buu guy!
Let's go!
Yeah, the Zonda... They have made quite a few iconic cars, actually.
Come on!
Or Pagani, I mean. Definitely some lookers.
Meanwhile, the violent confrontation between Gohan and
The
Deborah
Zonda is probably my
raged
favorite.
on.
Probably. I haven't given it much thought to the other versions.
Damn, this is taking too long. I'm going to end this right here, right now.
Hang on a second, Vegeta. Give Gohan a chance. It's not like he's getting his butt kicked or anything.
I've had more than enough of these games. I want to get this done and over with so I can finally settle things with you. That's the whole reason I joined that stupid tournament to begin with.
Lord Babidi, I've just made the most amazing discovery. Majin Buu will be revived in no time at all.
Hey! You're not running away, are you?
Running away? No.
Oh, goodness.
I no longer have a need to fight, for I've found a much more suitable opponent.
What did you say?
What is this discovery of yours, Deborah?
Among those four, one of them possesses a great deal of evil in his heart. With a heart that evil, we can most certainly turn him to our side.
Oh, I see. We can cause them to fight among themselves and reap the resulting energy. That should be more than enough to revive Majin Buu.
What did he just say?
I'm not entirely sure. But it sounds like he's found someone better to fight me.
Found someone? I wonder, what do you mean by found?
Your body and mind are mine now.
Is it gonna switch back to the spaceship? Because that's where Vegeta changed.
He's actually doing it. Vegeta! Babbidi's using the evil in your heart to control you. Clear your mind. Remove all evil thoughts from your head.
Shut the hell up! I don't need you to tell me what to do!
Yes, yes, that's it. You belong to me now. While I have control of you, allow me to push your power past its limits.
That's such a broke ability.
Vegeta! No! Don't let that monster take control of you!
It's too late, I'm afraid. The Dark Prince is reborn.
Vegeta!
It's too late.
Yes, yes, very good. Let's give you a more interesting place to fight. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa!
Where are we going now?
Hey! This is the World Tournament Arena.
Who are those guys? They just appeared out of nowhere.
Right then. Now, what was your name again? Ah, yes, Vegeta. Fight all of those cretins with everything you have. I want their energy.
Shut up. I only want to fight Kakarot. I don't care about anyone or anything else.
What's going on here? How is this buffoon still not completely under my control? This is a first. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
No!
Oh, this scene. Oh man, just murdered people.
Vegeta!
Now, fight me, Kakarot! That is, unless you want me to add more bodies to the growing pile.
No! Goku, don't do it! If you fight here, you'll be playing right into Babbidi's hands. Your energy will be absorbed, and Majin Buu will be revived.
Vegeta, I can't believe this. You let Babidi take control of your mind on purpose, just so I'd fight you with everything I got. That right?
Are you serious?
This is the only way I could get you to fight me. You're only here in this world for a single day. And now we're being dragged into this waste of time and energy.
You mean you're doing all of this for such a petty reason?
A petty reason? How dare you! This means everything to me! I don't give a damn about Majin Buu! This bastard continues to leave me in the dust every single opportunity! He has surpassed me, a fellow Saiyan! Me! The once mighty, the once proud Prince of the Saiyans! I've even had my life saved by this buffoon.
Somewhat accurate to the anime, somewhat.
I'll never forgive him for that. Not ever!
Babidi!
He didn't do the
Take us
second
somewhere
blast.
with no other people around. I'm about to go head to head with Vegeta.
Don't do it! If you absolutely must fight him, then you will have to go through me first. Oh, Dad! I understand. Have it your way.
I'm sorry.
As you wish, I'll transport you somewhere else. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
You two
Oh,
fight
did
to
they?
your
I
heart's
didn't know that.
content. Gohan and I will break through this entrance and confront
That's pretty
Babidi
cool.
and Dabura head on.
I had no idea
We
they did
may risk
a
causing Majin Buu to be revived in
race
the
car in
process.
3.
But anything's better than him absorbing energy from you two and reaching full power. With any luck, we may be able to prevent Majin Buu from being revived at all.
I don't think so. Vegeta, stop them! Eradicate all those that stand in my way! Do it! Obey your master!
He looks like he's having a brain freeze.
The Supreme Kai can do whatever the hell he wants, as long as I get to fight Kakarot.
What? I command you one more time! Obey me! Kill the Supreme Kai! Do it, Vegeta!
Do it, Vegeta.
I've already told you. All I care about is settling the score with Kakarot. Who do you think you're talking to? I am the proud Prince of Saiyans. I absolutely refuse to take orders from a little worm like you. You may have taken my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps, his pride!
Unbelievable! I didn't think there were any mortals that could resist Babidi's mind control.
I see. So that's how badly you wanted to fight me.
Was pretty bad, Goku.
Vegeta!
This has never happened before. His pride is unlike anything I've ever seen.
His disobedience is of no concern to us, Lord Babidi. After all, his sole purpose is merely to steal the energy we require. It may be prudent to allow the Supreme Kai and the other to come to us. It would be most unfortunate if their attacks to the ship were to revive Majin Buu before he's attained his ultimate power.
That's true.
I see. Indeed. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa! Welcome.
I wonder which fight I'm gonna do.
Vegeta.
Says the skill tree. Yeah, the Zonda R is pretty awesome. Oh, Dragon Fist? Oh, wow. Let's go to the training thing real quick. Is there one here? Oh, there is. Better land. Let's see what she wants.
Yo!
Nope, nothing. Yeah, I know it. Set those crazy records
How was that?
in the all carbon fiber body.
All right. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Man, I'm low on energy. I could really go for some food right about now.
Not 70 yet. This could be really hard, actually. I'll eat some food and try anyway. How hard is this fight, I wonder?
Lend me your energy! Lend me!
Sick of being hit by blast. Come on, man. Okay, cool. Okay. Whoa. Oh. That's not easy. Okay. Sure. Well, these are hard. These are really hard. Oh boy.
It's my turn now! It's my turn now!
Holy crap, man.
It's my turn now!
That was not easy. Trying to do it under leveled. Oh man. Probably should have just waited, but but I got it done, so hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't think I like the guided. Let's do that there and ultimate consecutive. I think we're good. Alright, let's find a campfire real quick before we go back to the main. Got both training skills, that's good. Let's eat a meal. Or no, let's just rest. Better to rest. Alright. Let's continue the Majin Buu story.
Best to deal with this now. Man, I'm low on energy.
Oh, you'll be fine, Goku. It's time for you to finally face off against Vegeta.
Let's do this, Vegeta.
Let's do it. Let's get this over with.
This is the perfect location. Wouldn't you agree, Kakarot?
Yes, it's where we
I
fought
don't want to
before.
take damage and give Majin Buu more energy. So I'm going full force and ending this right away.
Except for you didn't do that, Goku. You lied.
I'm quite eager to see just how hard you've been training in Otherworld. Impressive. You're even more powerful than Gohan was back then.
This might take longer than I thought.
Let's do it. Get away from me. Okay. the animation is really, really good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
My turn now!
Oh boy, Vegeta's got a lot of
I
health.
trained extra hard in other worlds. I can't believe we're this equal. You must be training even harder than me. Lend me your energy!
Bastard!
Oh boy. Yeah, no final flashes for me. Yeah, you can take that. Oh god.
Out of my face!
Oh no, 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 no. Oh crap. Man, he just spamming Big Bang Attack. Holy crap.
Lend me your energy!
Ooh.
Lend me your energy!
Dang that little bastard!
Okay. No, get away from me, Vegeta. Oh, counter kill. Nice. Very nice. That was a good fight. Good fight.
All I wanted was to go back to the way I was before!
The Dark
Just
Prince.
to become a cold-hearted, ruthless Saiyan once more! And to fight without inhibitions, and not be ruled by foolish emotions!
The fact of the matter is you're too strong to do that now.
Before I realized it, I'd become soft, like all of you. I, of all people, came to have a family. And it actually felt good. I'd also grown comfortable living here on Earth and all that it included. And that's why I needed to return to my villainous self. And now that I have, I feel absolutely wonderful.
It's not how you
Really?
feel. It's not how you feel. Don't lie to yourself, Vegeta. You like your son and Bulma, you know it. Do I get to fight Deborah one more time, or is Gohan just gonna start blasting the
Well,
air?
Deborah, are you confident you have what it takes to defeat that earthling?
Of course. I will have no trouble at all exterminating that trash. Hmm?
Huh? He's at full power!
No! Impossible! Where did all that energy come from?
That's right. Vegeta and my dad are both fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. The damage they're each taking must be massive.
He's coming out! Majin Buu's coming out!
Well, with him at full power now, then I might as well try to do what I can to stop him.
Weak Kamehameha, Gohan. So weak. It's cotton candy smoke.
Oh, it's empty.
No! No! That's not right! It can't be empty! Come out, Majin Buu! Come out right now! Majin Buu!
Too bad, Bobbity. Majin Buu met his end with that last attack. I'll hold Bobbity at bay. Gohan, you take care of Dabura. Once we've done that, we'll have finally put an end to Bobbity's evil plan.
Can you imagine if that would have been the end of Majin Buu? Just up Gohan's weak Kamehameha work.
Incredible ki. It's swelling up. It's
here.
It's the smoke that came out of the ball earlier.
How did you guys not notice the giant cloud of smoke?
A cloud? No! It's the smoke from before.
What is that?
Oh, most devilish little cute thing. Nice. Getting them fat S's. Ooh, more candy.
Wait, is that thing Majin
Oh, really?
Buu?
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Well, let's hope it's
could
not like
never
Evolution.
forget
That's for sure.
Menacing face.
Menacing face? Oh my god.
So it is Majin Buu.
It's as adorable as an infant wing at a hospital.
That's Majin Buu?
I mean,
Hi there, Majin Buu.
I know it's gonna sound weird, but it can't be worse than Evolution. It just can't be. It'll probably suck, but you know.
Oh, for a very long time, but I've gotten you out. I am your new master.
I will give you cookies. Hey, thanks for stopping
What
by.
are you doing?
I appreciate
I'm
it.
your master. Don't you ignore me.
What a buffoon. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it seems we have failed.
But it seems we have failed.
After
He is
all
an
that
idiot.
trouble, we have nothing but this powerless sack of fat to show for it. You want to challenge me, the great Deborah?
Yeah, I love Man of Steel too, Hedgehog, don't worry. I know people don't like the newer DC movies, and I don't like much of them either. But I love Man of Steel. Because Man of Steel shows me what live-action anime could look like. And wow, Deborah just got his crap punched in.
That was incredible. Very good, Majin Buu.
His ki. Majin Buu's ki just skyrocketed. It's huge.
It's huge.
He's too.
It's probably
He's too
over
powerful.
9,000.
I don't believe this.
This wasn't how things were supposed to go.
Sorry,
I was
when
confident
Supreme
we could
Kai
defeat
said
Bobbity
menacing
and prevent
face, I
Majin
can't
Buu's
take it
revival.
seriously at all. Nope.
If only I had known from the beginning that you mortals could have achieved so much more power, far beyond that of my own.
Yeah, Supreme Kai, you're an idiot.
We could have made use of that method.
Huh? That method? What do you mean?
Majin Buu! Listen to me, Majin Buu! Are you really sure you want to ignore me? I've read my father's notes.
Oh, he read his notes.
I know how to seal you back in that ball.
Huh.
Yes, good. That's right.
So we're gonna call Zack
Listen,
Snyder
Majin
Dragon Ball
Buu,
Z?
Here's
Ah,
your
maybe.
first order. I want you to kill those two
They
over
definitely
there.
can't do a movie of like anything in Super or anything. They could do a Dragon Ball movie, like an
I don't know if
introduction.
I can win, but
I just
one
don't know
thing's
how
for
that would
sure.
do.
He can't be left alone.
Oh, cool. Side quests? No side quests.
Gets out of here. The
let's
body
eat
count
some
could reach
food.
catastrophic levels.
That's good enough. All right. All right, let's go, buddy. Come on, you pink pilfer. Let's go.
It's now or never.
This fight should be hard. If I remember correctly, most of the fights at Majin Buu are hard.
I don't know if we can handle this guy.
Okay. Let me get... There we go. Wait, am I... I want to go Super Saiyan 2.
Here I go!
Oh, that's not good. Man, he pretty much... Nice.
Really having an effect on him.
I mean, yeah, Cavill was my favorite Superman too. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get away from me, you overcharged gumball! Holy moly! Alright, let's get that combo up for S rank. Oh god. Stop hitting me in my face. No! Dang, man! God, get out of my face, bro! Whew.
You're not working at all.
Still got S. Thank you. Oh, that was... Like, I'm dreading the Kid Buu fights when I get there. Because when this game was new, I played it on normal and they were absurd.
He's unbelievable. Nothing's hurting him.
You're Boo's way! You go bye-bye!
Just like in the anime. Save him, Supreme Kai. Although, if I remember correctly, Supreme Kai was on the ground when he saved Gohan. Kind of like that. It was so abrupt, he just punches him in the face.
Hey, Trunks! Which one's the Majin?
They're all Majin.
Beats me, I don't know any of these guys.
Get up, Shin.
Oh, and Majin Buu, feel free to finish the Supreme Kai off.
Ooh, hungry! Ooh, eat this guy!
Ah, Deborah.
Oh, Deborah, you're still alive!
Lord Bobbity, this creature, Majin Buu, is not like the others. He will not serve you as your loyal servant. He must be eliminated.
Sadly, Deborah was strong enough to know this.
Boo gotta eat you!
You insolent little...
Turn into cookie!
Oh, man. It's a horrible way to go. Oh.
Magnificent! Very good, Majin Buu.
Poor Deborah.
Piccolo, what's going on?
Think of the anime. Trunks knocked Piccolo down and he broke into a bunch of pieces.
Broken.
What are you two doing here?
What about you guys? What are you doing here?
Well, we were statues until just now. But it looks like that creep who spit on us died, and everyone's back to normal.
Yeah, that's true.
What is this unbelievable energy?
It's the gumball with the cape.
No, it can't be. Is that Majin Buu?
Majin Buu, devour this fool as well. Okay.
Come on, Supreme Kai. I was gonna say, is it gonna get to the part where Vegeta tricks Goku?
Vegeta, who was empowered by Babidi's spell and more determined than ever, remained locked in fierce combat with Goku. In the midst of the battle, the two Saiyans began to sense a massive energy that suddenly appeared in the distance. Realizing the energy must belong to Majin Buu, Goku pleaded with Vegeta to stop the fight so they could focus on defeating the new threat. Vegeta knew Goku would no longer be able to concentrate on their battle, so he agreed, or so it seemed. It was just a lie to make Goku lower his guard. With Goku distracted, Vegeta knocked him unconscious. He then made his way to Majin Buu's location, ready to fight the menace he helped bring back into existence.
Yep. I actually really like this part of this arc.
So I'll
like,
be the one to get rid of him.
I know people don't like Majin Buu much, but I like a lot of the Vegeta Goku relations.
That is, if I make it back alive.
It didn't even show him steal the Sensu Bean. Come on.
Right.
Okay.
Time to go meet this Majin Buu face to face.
Do I need to do anything with Vegeta? Okay, I do. Crap, there's a training. There's two of them. Ugh. There's three of them. Ugh, God. That's the worst.
Gohan's energy's already gone.
Yeah, it's amazing because they think Gohan died, and I think one of the things I like about that is that he actually feels remorse. Wow! I instantly killed them. Well, those poor Frieza Force people. As Vegeta? That's a tough call. I mean, I don't know who could play who. I'd have to give that more thought before I could give that an answer. That's kind of a tough one. Alright. They're all level 70. Oh, but it's Super Big Bang Attack. I have to do it. I have to do it. My favorite attack in the game.
Big Bang! Big Bang! Big Bang! Big Bang!
Oh boy. Stop hitting me with skills, man. I'm gonna learn this first, and then I'm gonna use Super Big Bang Attack to beat everybody else. The Chaos Emeralds. That was funny yesterday. During yesterday's stream, for some reason, I couldn't get the Chemical Plant song out of my head. Like, out of the blue, I'm just like humming the Chemical Plant song.
This is more suited to my tastes.
It was kind of annoying. Okay, so let's do Super Big Bang Attack. Normal Big Bang is gone. should probably... I don't need to... Well... I don't need to heal. Limit Breaker Gallic Gun, sure, let's do it.
Big Bang Attack! Big Bang Attack!
Do it! There's just nothing but massive explosions happening with all Vegetas fighting. Ooh! That was so good! Oh, I love that attack so much. Woo. Oh, I'm actually defeating missions that I'm weaker than, which is cool. Let's just go ahead and beat this one. Cool, cool, cool. The blast range is absolutely crazy on this skill. That's nuts. Wow. God. Majin Vegeta is just so cool. Super cool. Alright. I got a new skill. I think it was Ultimate Rapid Fire. Yes, sir. And I don't really like the Infinity Breaker, so we'll try that. Let us go eat somewhere before we continue.
Well, now, this might be good.
Or rest. I guess resting works.
Well, now.
Better grab this. Goku and the Red Ribbon Army clash over the Dragon Balls. Goku makes his way into the evil army's base on his own and takes the ones he's missing. With everything going on, Staff Officer Black, frustrated with Commander Red, abandons and kills his leader. Totally forgot he did that. Now in charge of the Red Ribbon Army, Staff Officer Black offers a position to Goku, but the boy refuses and instead puts an end to the army. That checks out. That's how it should be. Alright, let's rest real quick. How are my buffs doing? They're doing okay. They should last. They should last.
That's it, huh?
That is it,
Might as well
Vegeta.
destroy it while I can.
Babbidy's face.
My ship! Oh, blast it! What in the world is going on?
Hey there!
Vegeta!
Hello there!
What have you done? I don't recall telling you to destroy my ship!
As if
So
I
that
listened
fat
to you.
bastard with the ugly mug is Majin Buu, huh? You killed Gohan, didn't you? Gohan?
Ugly mug? What's that? It means he thinks you have a strange face. Now Boo angry!
I'm not going to hell on my own.
Yeah.
I'm taking you all with me!
Oh, the way Bobbity runs away.
Big Bang Attack! Nothing's working. Attack! Big Bang Attack!
Oh god.
Can't believe it!
What are you doing? Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Nice. Okay, that is a just murdered him. That wasn't much of a fight, not gonna lie. It just oh.
Well done, Dad! What's that? Just now!
Majin Buu needs to be taken care of, but you're the real cause behind all this, Bobbity.
This can't be!
I wish he had died there. But sadly, no. He doesn't die there. Sadly, sadly.
You go bye-bye now!
There you go, Trunks. Attaboy.
Are you okay, Vegeta?
Dad, hang in there.
Trunks.
Oh, this part gets to me.
Trunks, my son, take good care of your mom for me.
What are you talking about, Dad? What do you mean, take good care of Mom?
You need to get as far away from here as you can. I'm going to fight Majin Buu on my own.
No way! We're gonna fight too! The three of us can take him down for sure!
Trunks, I haven't given you a single hug since the day you were born, have I?
Huh?
Man, that's cold.
Come here, son.
That's cold.
Dad? What are you doing, Dad? Cut it out! You're embarrassing me!
Judo chop.
Take care, Trunks.
Huh? Ah!
Why'd you do that? Why'd you hit Trunks?
Take these two as far away from here as you can. I'm counting on you, Piccolo.
You're prepared to die, aren't you?
Majin Buu in the background.
Just tell me one thing. If I die, will I be able to see Kakarot in the other world?
I'm afraid not. You've killed too many innocent people. When you die, you'll lose your body, and your soul will be carried off to a different world.
Yep.
I see. That's too bad. Now, get out of here. Hurry.
I like this moment because it's when you also knew he finally decided to be good. Even knowing that he was pretty much...
Wait, Majin Buu! You're going to have to defeat
You know,
me first.
screwing his
You got
own
that?
existence.
Fight me, you brain-dead balloon!
You say mean things, even though you're weak!
I finally know how to get rid of you. Once and for all.
Hey!
Goku never did anything
world
this
is
cool.
Vegeta
Let me just say
doing?
that.
He's gonna get himself killed!
For the first time ever, he's finally fighting to protect someone other than himself.
That he is.
Throwing his life away to do it.
To make sure you can't put yourself back together, I'm going to blow you into microscopic pieces! Farewell, Bulma,
Oh. Mm. Now that was an atomic blast.
Here, take these two.
Sometimes I
I'm
wish
going to see what
Vegeta
happened.
would have killed him. They could have taken a completely different arc with that, and I wish they would have too, to be honest. He should have started blasting all these little goo piles, let me tell you that.
I see. So if Majin Buu only takes a small amount of damage, his cells can regenerate. To prevent that, Vegeta sacrificed himself to blow Majin Buu into 1 trillion pieces. We were saved by him, of all people. Babidi, you're still alive. Guess I'll have to fix that.
How did Babidi survive the explosion? You know what I mean?
Don't tell me Majin Buu's fragments, they're...
Piccolo was smart there. Just book it.
Majin Buu is still alive.
Ooh. Hurry up and heal me. What are you waiting for? Do you want me to seal you up again?
I don't understand the logic. Why would you say that? Because I feel like the creature would be like, oh, I'll just let you die then.
Majin Buu. That green fool and those 2 runts have messed with me for the last time. They will learn to fear the great Babidi and Majin Buu. Reduce this planet to a desolate hellscape, Majin Buu. Kill as many of the Earthlings as it takes to flush those cretins out of hiding.
He's not dead? Majin Buu's not dead?
Nope. He's not dead.
No way.
Sorry, buddy.
Vegeta sacrificed himself for nothing?
It's not safe here on the surface. Get the kids and everyone else to Kami's lookout, right now! These 2 are the planet's last chance, as slim as it may be.
Yeah, that's just crazy. It was very heroic. Come on, Goku, get up.
Ow! I can sense Majin Buu's energy, but I can't sense Vegeta's anywhere. Don't tell me. Vegeta couldn't have gotten himself killed. Oh no. I don't sense Gohan's energy either. What's going on? Piccolo and Krillin are both alive. They aren't stone anymore. Okay. They should know what's going on. I'd bet on that.
You're not wrong.
Where would they be? At Kami's lookout, maybe?
Why would you question it if you could just instant transmission to them? There's no point. Alright. Do we have any... I mean, we just did trainings, so... Cool. It was so stupid to get the upgrade to Super Saiyan 2, because I'm pretty sure I'm about to go through Super Saiyan 3, so...
I hope everyone's okay.
Any side quests? Don't appear to be. However, unfortunately, I do need to check the level of these villainous creatures. I might be able to do one of these now, since my level has skyrocketed since the end of the Cell game. Yep. So we're gonna do that real quick.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with. All right, let's do this. Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy.
Oh, that was pretty easy. Really?
Try this! Try this! Try this! Here goes!
Oh, do they? I don't know all the cards in the PSP one.
Got no time to waste. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right. Let's do this.
Come on. I didn't want to fight anybody right now. Except for the...
Lend me your energy.
That's what you guys get. Came to the wrong factory.
Found some tasty looking food. This looks like a great apple.
Oh, Goku, shut up.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with. All right, let's do this. Kaioken! Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy.
Spirit Ball is perfect. Just make short work of these devilish mobs, that's for sure. Got one up there.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. You think there are fish here? Bet they taste great.
I bet they do too, Goku. That's not what we're doing right now.
Alright, let's do this! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Lend me your energy! Try this! Here goes! I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Cool. Yep, still got one more to defeat.
Might cause some like this. This looks like I'm pumped up and ready to go. Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy.
Really? A couple QQs and I can't get past it? on!
It's my turn now!
Yeah. Wait, all of those cars are on the PSP one? That's pretty cool.
Might cause some trouble lately. All right. I'm feeling good. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. This looks like a great apple. All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
Let's get some rest real quick. Build the health back up. Oh, there is a golden deer over here.
Yes. All right. Huh? What's this? We got a keeper. All right. This has got to be some tasty meat. I could really go for some food right about now.
All right, let's get this last
Might cause
villainous.
some trouble later. Best to deal with this. I'm pumped up and ready to go. Lend me your energy.
It did. Oh, I didn't know that either, actually.
Lend me your energy. Lend me your energy.
These, I think they're self-destructing on me or something. Oh, Mecha Frieza, okay. That's kind of cool. And Cell. I wasn't expecting that. And Cell again. Okay, well, you know, I guess these things happen.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
75. Yeah, I can't do that. Alright, so let's go over here to Kame House to see if I can do the boss of the last one. I'm not entirely sure if I can, to be honest.
Whoa! There's a
Yeah,
village
okay.
here?
I can. Cool. Where's Frieza?
These things have got to be tasty. They're golden. Is that a ship?
Yes, that was a ship.
Might cause
Well,
some
we're going to fight
Best to deal with
Frieza.
this now.
Oh, are they really? Hmm.
Might cause some trouble later. Best pumped up and ready to go.
Way to dodge, Frieza. Oh, goody.
Lend me your energy.
Goodness gracious, it's getting ridiculous. Whew. Yeah, the GT one. I remember that car. The red variant and everything. Okay, I guess that was it. Cool. I was able to level, which was not expected. I think we're good to continue. Alright. Wasn't expecting it to like
Hey, Goku!
Magna Link
Is that
into
really
the
you,
spot, but it
Goku?
did.
You're alive! Yeah, I was hoping you could tell me what's going on.
Goku had Dende heal his moves, or they found out about what happened, basically. Cool.
Unbelievable. Gohan and the Supreme Kai? This is too much. Even Vegeta was taken down.
Majin Buu's power. It's far greater than the Supreme Kai initially feared it would be. If we don't act fast, all life in the universe, let alone here on Earth,
I think I remember reading something about how it...
Well,
and they never made a street
not
model.
all hope is lost. We've still got you, Goku. If anyone can beat Majin Buu, then it's you.
I'll be honest. That's not gonna happen. I can't beat him. Me and Vegeta were pretty much matched as far as power goes. And Majin Buu, he had no problem taking everything Vegeta threw his way. There's no way around it. I don't stand a chance.
Really? Wow.
Not entirely true.
Man, this stinks! If either Gohan or Vegeta were still alive, we might have had a real chance to do something.
I don't think so. No, we're gonna need more than just numbers against this guy. He really is that strong.
That he is.
Nah, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about fusion.
Huh? Fusion? What's that? Fusion? Where two people merge, right? That's a special technique used by the Metamorans.
You know about that? And you're right. I learned the technique from a Metamoran I met in Otherworld.
Yes, you did.
Two people are about the same size and roughly equal in strength. They can combine with each other. Do you understand what this means? Two people can form one person with way more power than either of the original two are capable of by themselves. There is one thing you really need to keep in mind. Apparently, you can only stay combined for 30 minutes.
Now it makes sense. I think I understand. You were hoping to fuse with either Gohan or Vegeta if one of them was alive. You'd form the ultimate warrior and be able to fight Majin Buu. But fortunately, Gohan and Vegeta, they're both gone.
So, this is the worst case scenario.
I actually don't know who that is. Jason Kaminsa?
Goten and Trunks are
I don't know a lot of
inside,
YouTube personalities
and they
for
are
cars.
about the same size and strength. Perhaps they could fuse.
Hey, that's a great idea, Mr. Popo! Yeah, we could do that. That'll work. Piccolo, I'm gonna do whatever I possibly can to teach the fusion technique to the kids.
I mean, the Haggerty YouTube channel
take some
sounds
time.
somewhat familiar.
At some point in all of this, I'll need you to take over for me.
Fine. I got it.
This is good. There's hope for us yet. Those kids might be able to pull this off.
They won't, Krillin.
But understand, it's going to take quite a while before Goten and Trunks are able to perform the technique. The time this will take is something others don't have. A lot of people could die before that happens. Everyone on the planet, even the planet itself, might be wiped out before then. This is a long shot, but we've got no other choice.
You're right about that. Even if all of humanity gets wiped out, we've still got the Dragon Balls to bring everyone back. What's going on? It got dark all of a sudden.
It did get dark.
Is that...
Did someone summon Shenron? Wait, but who?
Bulma had all of the Dragon Balls last, right? But she doesn't know the situation. What's she doing?
Of course! Yeah, that's right. Vegeta killed a bunch of people at the World Tournament. Bulma's gonna ask Shenron to bring them all back.
Oh, no! If she makes all 3 wishes now, we'll have to wait another year.
Oh, I
I'll
see.
go try to stop her.
I don't remember the Bulma summoning.
Just as Goku had predicted, Bulma and the others had summoned Shenron to bring back all those killed by Vegeta. The first wish had already been granted, but Goku was able to prevent the last 2 wishes from being used. Shenron disappeared, and the Dragon Balls scattered, inert for the next 4 months. Goku then warped the confused group to Kami's Lookout, where they would then all be safe from Majin Buu's onslaught.
I mean, that makes sense if he's
Here
a car
we have
guy.
an individual brought back to life with the Dragon Balls.
But even he should
I'm
know that
certain I was killed by Dabura.
we're in the age of automatics just being
Was
much
I brought
faster than
back to
humans,
life?
even
How
in race
can
cars.
That be? What's going on? Where is the Supreme Kai? Oh, good. He's still alive. Supreme Kai! Supreme Kai! Thank goodness, I wasn't too late.
Never understood this part. They could have killed him and they chose not to.
Kibito, what are you doing here? I saw you die. You were blown to pieces.
Indeed. I too am uncertain how I was able to come back.
That's right. Kibito, we have to hurry. Gohan's in danger.
Huh?
We have to prevent Gohan from dying at all costs.
It looks like we've come to his aid without a moment to spare.
Yeah, he was dying.
Thank goodness. Kibito, we should restore Gohan's strength once we're back in the land of the Kais.
Huh? Do you mean to tell me we are going to allow a mortal to step foot in our holy land?
Yes, now we need to hurry. He doesn't have much longer.
Right. Kai.
I need a trans spell that takes me like home from anywhere.
What the? Huh?
Gohan.
Where am I?
What? What the?
This is the land of the Kais, our home world.
Wait, what? Your home world?
Yes, this is a holy land that even the gods and Kais, let alone mortals, were not to enter.
Wait! I thought you died. Do you have the ability to revive yourself?
Unfortunately, no. My revival is just as much a mystery to me as it is to you.
Why am I here?
We hope you'll be able to use the Z-Sword to defeat Majin Buu. You should have what it takes to utilize that sword and its power.
Huh?
The Z-Sword? Are you sure about this, Supreme Kai? The Z-Sword is not a weapon that a mere mortal could ever wield. Not possible. Neither I nor countless other Supreme Kais could ever make use of the legendary sword.
As you were dead, Kibito, you haven't seen how truly remarkable Gohan's power is. At any rate, we should at least try. Come with me.
Huh. This is starting to move along faster than I thought.
You'll need some more suitable clothes.
Whoa.
Oh.
Kabito and I are wearing matching outfits. It's kind of embarrassing. All right. This looks like it's working.
I just wanted to see if there were different materials, but there's not. So. Still, Supreme Kai's world's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
This is the Z-Sword.
Huh.
Now please try to remove it. To the best of my knowledge, no one has been able to remove this blade.
So, I just need to pull it out, huh? Sounds like something out of a storybook.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm supposed to pull out this Z-Sword, but then what happens?
Legends say you will be imbued with immense power. Perhaps even enough power to destroy Majin Buu.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that means this thing's pretty sharp. I'm kind of scared now.
You can't remove the sword, so you have nothing to fear.
Kabito, please be quiet. Gohan must concentrate. Please, Gohan, try to remove the sword.
Huh. All right, here goes. It's no use. It won't budge. All right. Let's try this then.
Super Saiyan? Well, I doubt that'll change anything. It's no use. Several Supreme Kais before you have tried, and also failed to remove the blade.
Oh,
Why
shut
would
up,
a mere
Kabito.
mortal succeed?
Look, he did it!
I can't believe it!
Little anticlimactic compared to the anime, but you know.
I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase, okay? Goten and Trunks are both fine. But Gohan and Vegeta, they were killed by Majin Buu.
Huh?
Gigi!
Vegeta! No! He can't!
Listen to me, people of Earth. I am using magic to speak to all of you telepathically. Now close your eyes. I have something I'd like to show you. My name is Bobbity, and I am a terrifying and powerful wizard. And this here is my loyal servant, the even more frightening Majin Buu.
What is this?
Are you seeing this too?
Hey, what kind of freaky crap is this?
I've run into a bit of trouble today, you see. And now I'm looking for 3 troublemakers. This one, and this one. If I cannot find these three fools, well, allow me to show you what will happen. All right, Majin Buu, do it!
Hey!
That monster! What has he done?
That was really unfortunate.
I will warn you one more time. You must tell me where those three are. If you do not, we will exterminate every last one of you 5 days from now. I eagerly await your reports.
Damn that bug-eyed bastard.
Just a second. I will be right back.
We can't let there be any more casualties. I'm going to confront them.
No! Think about it. If you die on us, there won't be anyone to teach Goten and Trunks how to fuse. We have the Dragon Balls. We can use them to repair any damage done and bring back anybody that's been killed. You get it?
Fine.
You're lying! My dad wouldn't lose to someone like that!
My big brother's dead.
Stop it! Now's not the time for tears. If you want to avenge them, focus on learning this new technique. You got it? Let's get started. Everybody pay close attention. All right, time to learn how to fuse.
People of Earth, I've just received some very interesting information. One of the three troublemakers I'm searching for, Trunks, supposedly lives at a place called Capsule Corporation in West City. I think we might head there next. For everyone's sake, he had better be there. I would show myself if I were you, Trunks. Your home won't be around much longer if you don't.
Oh no! My grandpa and grandma are still at the house!
Goku! Did you hear that just now? My mom and dad are done for, and so is West City for that matter.
It'll be fine, Bulma. We'll bring them back with the Dragon Balls.
You don't get it! If my lab gets destroyed, so does the Dragon Radar! The radar requires special parts that you can't just get anywhere! Which means we won't be able to summon Shenron!
What? That is a problem. All right, Trunks, hurry back home and try to find the Dragon Radar.
All right.
Okay, I'll try to stall Babidi and Majin Buu as long as I can.
Are you sure? Aren't you just gonna get your butt kicked?
I can distract them for at least a little bit. Anyway, hurry before they get to West City!
One of Goku's biggest mistakes. He should have just went SS3 and killed Buu right then and there. But he wanted to entrust the future to the kids.
Man! West City's like a giant maze! I've got to find those guys, and fast! I hope I can buy Trunks enough time.
Oh. Kami's lookout's off the map. That's interesting.
Yeah!
out of keepers.
Yeah, I'm definitely running low on food. Need to do a food run. I'm hoping I get one more intermission.
Found them! Yo!
It's you!
Yeah, and I'm here to deliver a message. Listen up. The 3 people you're looking for are gonna show up sooner than you think. I can promise you that. Just wait a little longer. Don't destroy anything else or harm any more innocent people.
Now why should we wait? Oh, you're up to something, aren't you?
Oh, you're smart.
You bet we are. We're training to beat you guys.
Beat us, you say? No amount of training could ever make that possible. We're not going to just sit here and wait. You will bring them to us now!
You know, I kind of had a feeling you were gonna say something like that. Which means I don't really have a choice. Guess I'm gonna have to make you wait then.
Fascinating. Very well then. Show us what you can do. Hey, Majin Buu! What are you doing? Hurry up and obliterate this fool!
Okie dokie, Pokey!
Come on! What's with that? Why is a strong guy like you taking orders from Bobbity?
Hmm? Shut your mouth! I don't recall asking for your opinion. Majin Buu is my loyal servant. He obeys my every command. What is your problem? Do you want me to seal you up again?
If you seal Boo, you did! That guy kill you!
Curse this creature! When did he start to think for himself?
But don't worry, Boo kill him! Boo don't like goody-goodies like him!
Looks like it's do or die.
See how this scene comes off. This is a Super Saiyan.
Work? Vegeta tried the same thing, and look what happened to him.
Good point. Then I guess I better kick it up a notch and go one step further. What do you think?
What?
This is a Super Saiyan. And this is a Super Saiyan level beyond that of Super Saiyan. Let's just call this Super Saiyan 2.
What a pathetic transformation! Nothing's different from the previous form!
And this
is to go
going
further beyond. Oh. Definitely not as good as the anime.
Is Super Saiyan 3. Sorry it took me so long. I'm still not used to this form just yet.
You have scary face now, but Voodoo's scared!
Yes.
You have scary
precisely, you
face now.
fool. Now Majin Buu, destroy this ruffian!
Alright, let's do it.
I need to buy as much time as I possibly can.
Oh.
Man, this guy's actually enjoying himself. It's like one big game to him.
Oh boy.
It's my turn now!
He just keeps blasting the crap out of me. Wow.
You're tough. I'm impressed. The look of you is pretty dumb. But you really know how to fight.
Yes.
I haven't made a single dent in this guy. Trunks' energy is on the move. That means he must have found the Dragon Radar and is leaving West City.
Hey, why you leave? Boo, I'm fighting you! Boo, want to fight more!
I'm glad to hear that. Shame I don't have the time. I'm gonna be heading back now.
Oh, we're not going to just let you get away. Crush him, Majin Buu!
Don't forget what I said. The 3 you're looking for will show up soon, Bobbity. In 2 days. Do yourself a favor. Stay out of trouble and just wait a little longer.
They strong? Those guys?
Do you really think I'm going to do as you say?
This kind of stinks. I mean, I was really just beginning to enjoy my fight with Majin Buu.
He disappeared! Hey, he got away! This is your fault! You wasted too much time! Now go find him, you fool!
Lord Bobbity! Boo, have good idea!
What? A good idea?
You can't speak now, can you? Now you know can't spell to seal Boo! Boo learn a lot from you. But Boo no need you now!
Yep.
Woohoo! Now, Boo has to wait for strong guys! Boo kill Earth people while wait!
Pretty horrible. Pretty horrible, not gonna lie. That sucks.
Here we go. Now that Bobbity's gone, nothing's preventing Majin Buu from going on a rampage.
What's wrong, Goku?
What's wrong is that I'm officially beat. Who knew transforming into Super Saiyan 3 would do such a number on my body? Won't be long now. I don't have much time left here.
So until then, we have to make sure the kids perfect that fusion technique. Those two are the last chance this planet has.
You're not wrong.
I got it! This is the Dragon Radar, right?
All right. Look, we really don't have much time left. So do yourselves a favor and get ready, you two.
Yes, sir!
You're gonna need to be able to match one another's energy. But you can practice that later. First, we'll start with the hard part, so pay attention. For the fusion pose, you both have to mirror each other exactly. I'm gonna show you the pose now, so don't take your eyes off me, okay? First, you stand a little bit away from each other. Then, do this. Now, watch the angle of your arms. With your arms in opposite directions, you take 3 steps to get closer to each other. Jun? Then, you make fists with your hands. Watch the angle of your legs. Ha! Then, you bring your fingers together like this. And don't forget to extend your legs out really far like this, too.
We have to do that? It's so lame.
Yeah.
To make things a little easier to follow, me and Piccolo are gonna model it for you, okay?
What? Wait, we are?
Just like this. You both have to move like you're each other's reflection in a mirror. Fusion. All right, your turn. One, two, 1, 2.
Goku, it's about time we take you back to the other world.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Piccolo, it's up to you.
Right.
Goku, see you around. Well, not really, but you know what I mean.
Goodbye, Goku!
Come on, Chi-Chi, don't look so sad. You still got Goten, right?
But what if he's killed by Majin Buu too?
Don't worry. Once he masters this technique, Majin Buu won't stand a chance against him. If I see Gohan on the other side, I'll be sure to tell him you said hi.
Okay.
I get the feeling that Gohan is still alive.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Yeah.
Goku, we really must be going now.
Right. What is it, Goten?
Oh, I know. You want to give your dad a hug, don't you?
Oh, is that what you want? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Goten, take good care of your mom.
Okay.
All right, everyone, I'm off. Look me up when you die.
It's a weird thing to say to people. Look me up when you die.
Man, I don't know how Goku can have such a carefree attitude, even about death.
So Babidi is
I
dead.
trust that you can handle things on your own from here, yes?
Right. Thanks, Granny. I wonder if Gohan's already made his way to Otherworld. Huh? I don't believe it! Gohan! Yeah, that's his energy, all right. But how? Where is he? Wait, it's not King Kai's place. No. There!
I didn't remember that's how Goku ended up on the planet of the Kais. Like, I actually forgot about that.
What the hell is this place? He's here. Gohan's here. I can sense his energy. What could he be? Close. Hey! Huh?
Huh?
Huh. Dad!
What in the world are you wearing? What the Supreme Kai? And that old-timer? Wait,
And that
didn't he
old-timer?
die?
Dad? What are you doing here?
About that.
I see. So Majin Buu's already caused that much damage.
So, that's the legendary sword you were talking about, I take it. That thing looks crazy sharp. You said it's the Z sword?
Indeed. Let's test it out with some Catchentite, the hardest metal in the universe.
Catchentite?
Haha! I bet this thing will cut through that stuff like a hot knife through butter. It's a legendary sword, right?
I think it just shatters.
Here goes. Yeah!
Yeah, I was pretty sure it just breaks, actually.
No way. It broke.
This can't be. The Z sword.
But it's the ultimate sword.
Well, Supreme Kai, you're the one who wanted to test it out on the hardest stuff around.
But it was supposed to give its wielder the strongest power in the universe.
That shows how little you know, doesn't it?
Old timer.
Wait, who's the old guy?
Who are you calling an old guy? I'm the Supreme Kai from 15 generations before you.
15 generations before me?
The Supreme Kai?
Many ages ago, a truly evil individual feared my special ability so much that he sealed me in that sword that you just broke.
He doesn't look like he's got any special abilities. Just looks like an old geezer to me.
Yeah.
Well, I never. I guess I won't tell you what my special ability is then.
What? Come on! I was just kidding!
I'm still not telling you.
Oh,
I'll get a real woman to kiss you if you promise to tell us. Doesn't that sound nice?
Are you serious? You're not pulling my leg?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm totally serious. I knew it. He's the same type as Master Roshi. So then, would this power of yours be enough to defeat Majin Buu?
Well, I can't say for certain, but yes, it should be.
Listen up, Gohan. I can't go back to Earth anymore. I need you to get Bulma up to speed and ask her to cooperate.
Wait. You want me to ask Bulma that?
Look, we're saving the whole universe here. It's a good deal if you ask me.
Even if we do save the universe, Bulma's gonna kill us.
Okay, wait. What kind of abilities are we talking about here?
Right then. As for my special ability, I can release one's true power and raise it beyond its limits. Never heard of an ability like that, have you?
Yes, we have.
Seriously? That sounds like a pretty common ability, actually.
How dare you? I said beyond one's limits. Far beyond. You there. You're the one who pulled the sword out, yes? Come here. Right then. Now just stand there and don't move a muscle.
Okay.
And here we go. For the destruction of Majin Buu.
Man, they chose to drag out certain parts. I just don't understand.
Go! Go! Yay! Yay!
How long is this gonna take?
The ritual takes 5 hours, but the power increase takes 20.
Huh?
I'm gonna take a nap then. Hang in there, Gohan!
Oh, man.
Give me just
A
second.
day
I'm still
was
playing,
about to
but give me a
elapse
second.
since training began.
Very good, you two. You've more or less perfected it. Think it might be time to see if you can actually pull it off. All right. First, match each other's energy.
Okay.
Good. Now begin. Countdown to calamity.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to show the first try.
It is overwhelming. They did it. They finally fused.
Oh, good. You did it at least this time. In at least 30 minutes, we'll have you try it again as Super Saiyans.
Don't you think you're underestimating me? I've got what it takes to beat Majin Buu right now.
Oh boy.
You don't know the first thing about how strong Majin Buu is. There's absolutely no way you can beat him. Not just yet, anyway.
So can we trust a little punk like this?
In just one single day, the feared Majin Buu easily laid waste to roughly 80% of the planet's population. After turning some of his victims into clay, he constructed a house to come back to after his daily destruction. The people of Earth continued their fight for survival against the Majin menace and deployed their military forces. But that ultimately proved futile, with each force being completely decimated. Soon thereafter, humanity stopped trying. But hope was not completely lost among those remaining. They knew their savior was still alive somewhere and ready to spring into action. The man who overpowered Cell and became the world's, no, the universe's greatest warrior.
The world's,
that
no,
savior
the
is
universe.
none other than the legendary, undefeated warrior, world martial arts champion, Mr. Satan.
So that's Majin Buu's house, huh? Well, I wonder if he's home. I hope he isn't.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, he's not here. Oh, what's the matter, Majin Buu? You chicken? Well, that's that then. He's not here, so I can't fight him. Time to head back now. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
What beat turned you into this time?
Wait a second, Mr. Majin Buu. You see, I've come to see if there's anything I could do for you.
You want to be Boo's servant?
Yeah, of course I do. I've actually brought you a present, Mr. Majin Buu. Here, it's some premium chocolate. Take it.
Chocolate! What's premium?
It means it's very expensive and super delicious. Please work. He ate it. He actually ate it. What an idiot. I put enough poison in that chocolate to kill an elephant.
Chocolate tasty! It's better than people chocolate!
I see.
You fun guy! Who'll make you servant?
What? Oh, thank you very much. Why, you don't get too cocky, fatso. I'm gonna pound you into big putty for this.
And so began a strange friendship between Majin Buu and Mr. Satan, with Mr. Satan working tirelessly to keep Majin Buu's mood under control. Several days later...
Well, welcome back. I'm still in the middle of preparing our meal. Well, hey, what's that dog doing here?
This guy no scared of Boo. He no run away. Boo no understand what he say. You know what he say?
Oh, well, I don't speak dog, but it looks like his leg's in real bad shape. That's why he didn't run away.
Huh? Really? Okay. Boo heal you now. Then get scared and run away. Now run away. Huh? Why he no run away? Boo heal him.
Well, look at that. He's just happy that you made him feel better. I think he likes you now, Mr. Boo.
Like Boo? He
Yep.
like Boo?
That's right. He likes you.
He like you. You like Boo.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, yeah, that's right.
Boo kinda happy.
Well, he actually does seem happy. Mr. Boo, sir, may I ask you something? Well, why are you killing people and destroying their homes?
It's a good question.
Because Biddity and Bobbity told Boo to do that.
And, who are they again?
They nasty guys that make Boo.
You know there, Boo, you shouldn't listen to bad guys like them. You see, it's not good to kill people and break things.
You think Boo should not do that?
Well, yeah, but, yes.
Okay, Boo, stop.
Huh? You, won't kill people anymore?
Yeah.
And no more destruction?
Mm-hmm.
I did it. I actually did it. I really am a hero, aren't I?
Kinda. You have your moments, Hercule. You have your moments.
This is it, boss. This has got to be Majin Buu's house.
What the hell are you shaking for? I told you, this is gonna be a piece of cake. After all, we've killed a whole bunch of people. What's one more?
Well, yeah, but this guy's a Majin.
Listen up. Boo's killed so many people around the world that people will think anyone we've killed was killed by him. Let's do this!
Why do you think Mr. Satan is hanging out with Majin Buu like that?
Who gives a crap? We'll just kill them both. Then we'll be the heroes.
Mr. Satan!
We miss Boo!
How do you miss him?
What the? I don't believe it. You saved me. Thank you. What's wrong?
Run away! Take dog! Far from here! You gotta die!
What? Die? What are you talking about?
You run away now!
Oh, okay. What's going on?
Unable to be contained any longer, the evil within Majin Buu came bellowing out and formed into another Majin Buu.
What?
The one singular Majin Buu now stood divided, split between his innocent side and his evil side.
Huh.
Rendered weaker from the split, the original Majin Buu stood no chance against his evil counterpart and was ultimately absorbed by him.
We'll make you chocolate!
Well.
He's turned into something weird again. This is crazy.
Jeez. Those, I mean, they were bad guys, but... Just staring at him.
Say, John, huh? Boo! I think he still remembers me.
So...
While Goten and Trunks entered the final stages of their fusion training, Piccolo and Dende kept a watchful eye over Majin Buu and Mr. Satan.
Unbelievable!
Hey, what's going on, Piccolo?
Don't you feel the change in Majin Buu's energy? That monster's changed, and it's all because of that brain-dead Earthling. Now Buu's pure evil, not to mention even stronger than before.
That makes no sense to me either, but whatever.
No, we aren't safe here. Majin Buu now has the power to sense our energies.
Show me! Huh? Show me!
Okay.
Show you? What do you want us to show you?
Show me the guy to fight! You promised me a fight! He must be here. I could feel a very large power.
We do have people here to fight you, but they're sleeping right now. They're gearing up for their fight with you.
Wake them up! I hate waiting!
Damn it. We're out of options. We have to sacrifice the remaining survivors. Wish them back with the Dragon Balls. It's the only way we can stall Majin Buu. That's right. You did say you were going to kill everyone on Earth, right? There are still plenty of people left to kill. Take care of them first, then you can fight.
Yep, then he goes and does his mass extermination.
Oh, no!
That's such a crazy move.
I killed everyone on Earth. Now I can fight. Show me the guys to fight!
Fine. I'll show you. But you're going to have to wait. They've been sleeping, and they need to get ready.
No!
Mr. Satan's daughter here wants you to wait as well.
Really?
You're right. She smells like Satan. Okay, I'll wait. But only a little.
Just ridiculous, man.
Go wake up Trunks and Goten and get them into the hyperbolic time chamber, now! Might not be much, but they could still get a few days of training in.
Right.
Wonder why it's showing this background still. We're long past these guys.
Piccolo was able to buy Goten and Trunks time to train, but Majin Buu's patience was finally wearing thin. Piccolo had no choice but to escort the irritated Majin Buu to the hyperbolic time chamber.
Here it is.
You took a long time getting here.
Hopefully I stalled him long enough. 1 minute out here is 6 hours in there. They should have been able to get a week's training done. Hopefully.
Ta-da! Boom! We've been waiting for ya! Majin Buu!
Is that them?
Yes! Please, let this work. Right now, we need a miracle.
And you're not gonna get one.
Let's do it! Okay! Fusion!
I totally skipped over when they transformed the first time. I went and visited him.
Gotenks is here! Here goes! Super Saiyan!
Whoa! They can turn into a Super Saiyan even after fusing.
About time. Yep, there's Z Fighters. That makes sense. I do not know their moves, though.
I'm gonna get this nice and quick. I wonder what cool move I should use first.
Now, it's my turn to attack.
Die Missile Barrage! That's it. I'm ending this game right now. Galactic Donuts! Super Ghost Kamikaze Attack! How do you like them apples, huh? Hey! was hoping for a
I feel like a
longer
fight was never coming.
Oh, hey! You all right? You got any more powerful attacks?
You bet I do. You just wait. But I kind of want to scare Piccolo a bit. That'd be more exciting.
These two kids, man. I swear.
It's no use. I don't have enough energy to pull off any more of my awesome moves. It's all over now. This world is
Those
as
kids
good
are
as gone.
ridiculous. I'm telling you.
What?
It's the end of the line for you, Majin Buu! Because I just completely destroyed the only thing connecting this place to the world outside of it. All of us are now trapped in here for the rest of our lives.
What?
The only thing you can do is kill us and spend an eternity all by yourself in this vast and empty space.
What about my favorite sweets?
You're out of luck, bud.
No sweets here. None.
What gives, Piccolo? Why didn't you tell me you were gonna do that? I was planning on using my super awesome move and stuff.
What? Hey! You said you didn't have any of your power left.
I was acting, you know, to make things a little more dramatic.
Idiot! Why make things more dramatic at a time like this?
Hurry up and fix the entrance, you stupid green party pooper!
I can't fix it! You cocky little spoiled brat!
I hate that place!
Yep, there you go.
Piccolo, what's that?
I don't believe it! How did he... He used his massive energy to rip a hole between dimensions! No!
It's gone!
What was that noise just now?
Lucky!
Majin Buu!
This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. What should I turn you into? I know chocolate!
That's really brutal. Not gonna lie. Just plain brutal.
It's no use. We can't even open a tiny hole.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use it after all.
What do you mean?
Take a guess. Ta-da!
Hey, what are you?
And like that, they go to Super Saiyan 3.
When? How? What did you just do?
Beats the hell out of me. But I do know I'm super duper strong now. Anyway, we got more important things to do now, right? I did it! Hurry! The hole's gonna close! goes. Yo, 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 Majin Buu! Look who's back and ready to party!
Huh? You look different.
You moron! It's not just my looks that are different. I'm also way, 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 way stronger than before.
You tell me what you did to everyone here right now.
They're here.
You ate them?
That he did. He ate them all.
Turned them into chocolate.
I am so pissed off now! Yeah! Here comes the pain!
Here comes the pain. I love these two.
You're gonna pay for munching on my people! Galactic Donuts! Super Ghost Kamikaze attack!
So much fun fighting.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were
Gotcha. Eat it.
You're going down! Way down!
Man, kid, quit cheating.
You into candy too.
God, he keeps cheating with that, man. Come on.
Screw this guy! His butt's toast! Bullcrap! You're in real trouble now, Majin Buu! Die-Die Missile Barrage!
Ugh. That was irritating. Because he just kept going invincible and then he would do his AoE move.
Show your face! I can only stay this amazingly strong for a limited time, you know. You're gonna have to wait an hour to see this awesome hair again.
Huh. Interesting. He's getting weaker. Maybe not physically, but mentally he's suffering.
Say goodbye! You are not gonna be able to come back after this! I'm gonna vaporize every last bit of you! What?
Yeah. Cocky fusions, man. All the times they would just start with the whole vaporizing thing. They'd never have a problem. But that's the thing, they never do. They never start with the vaporizing. They just goof off.
Meanwhile, in the land of the Kais, Gohan continued to undergo the ritual to unleash even more of his latent power. Goku and the others kept their eyes glued to Elder Kai's crystal ball as they followed Gotenk's battle with Majin Buu.
No way! They're back to normal now. Hey, can you pick up the pace, Gramps? I don't know about you, but the kids are running out of power over here.
Are you serious, Dad?
Yeah, at this rate, they're goners.
All right, off you go.
I actually finished about 5 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, he did that.
You're finished?
5 minutes? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You fool! Sending you off when the situation is dire is much more dramatic.
Oh no. I'd better hurry or I'm not gonna make it. Okay, so how am I supposed to become this ultimate warrior?
What do you mean? You turn into that super whatever all the time. It's like that. Just fire yourself up and you'll see.
It's like turning into a Super Saiyan, huh? Okay. This is incredible. Do you see this, Dad?
Yeah. It really is incredible.
To Earth, before things go so far that they can't be undone.
Allow me to send our new hero to his destination.
Sorry I can't join you, Gohan. I wish I could. I gotta stay here. I wish for a lot of things. I wish I could have seen you grow up.
Dad!
This is probably the last time I'll see you, Gohan. At least until you die. Good luck, son. Show Majin Buu what you can
A
do.
weird conversation. It's the last time I'm gonna see you. At least until you die. But when you die, we'll see a lot of each other. When is this background gonna change? Like, all these people are dead.
I'll take
I don't
my
understand.
leave now. We're counting on you.
Right. I've got a small request, Kibito. Could I ask for a change of clothes? I'd like an outfit just like my dad's. I want to honor him when I fight.
Yes, I see. Consider it done. Well, let me see. It was the color of the excrement produced by the frogs on Popo, yes?
What?
It's orange, actually. This is perfect! Thank you very much.
I'm going now. We will be praying for your success as we watch from the land of the Kais.
Goodbye. Give my regards to the others. Don't worry, I've got this. All right, time to go.
That's a lot of EXP.
Yeah! Yeah! Goten, Trunks, Piccolo, hang in there. I hope I can make it. What's this?
Alright.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
Just realized I don't think I can cook any more food because all of humanity is dead. That's just great.
Goten, Trunks, Piccolo, hang in there. I hope I can make it.
Yep. Hey, did I... Let's go to West City to make sure. Crap. Can't make a single thing, huh? That's gonna be quite the bummer.
Boo, you're not gonna get away with this.
Cool.
Goten, Trunks, Piccolo, hang in there. I hope I can make it. All right.
Cool, cool, cool. There's these machines. I can still do it. I probably just need to make a bunch of these. That's enough of those. Ooh, nice. Wait. Oh wow, I picked up 50 something energetic fish? That's crazy. I probably should just make all of these. Okay. That's enough of those. I need to see if I could buy that shining rice. Ah, you're okay, man. I mean, I figured you were just lurking over there. Everything's alright. They giving you trouble with your group stuff, I take it? Ah. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, don't you like that? Don't you like it when group projects are nothing more than just, you know, you projects? I think that's why I always hated anything with groups. I mean, if you get lucky with your friends, that's one thing, but... when you get teamed with people that don't care, though, that's the worst. Makes you want to stab yourself in your own eye. That really sucks. I don't know, I really wish schools would stop doing stuff like that. I mean, I get the purpose. I get why they do it. But at the end of the day, when you're forced to do something with people that just don't care... yeah, I know how that is. That's why at the end of the day, when those situations happen, you end up realizing you're gonna just have to do it for the other people anyway. And it really sucks. It's one of those things though, you know? Once you get past it and you do better than them, you don't have to worry about those other people. They want to screw up, that's their business. But, yeah. I'm alright. What I was doing is, I'm probably going to get off here in a minute. I'm just, prepping myself because I think it's just going to roll through the end of the game at this point. Because I can't... There's a lot of things I can't do. No, I gotcha. I mean, just do the best you can to cover them, you know, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know what I mean? You did your best and those people screwed it, and I don't know. I know how it is. It's the same way when you work somewhere. It's the same concept, just you're running into those people that just don't do enough and they know they can get away with it. And it really sucks. It's not fair. But it is what it is. Well, see, yeah, you say that now. But it's like, it sucks just as much, you know what I mean? Especially at a place where whoever's doing it, they know they can get away with doing less work or dumping it on you or something. It's actually one of the worst feelings ever. It'd be different, I guess, if you actually got paid for what you do. I suppose it wouldn't be so bad then. Alright, heap ramen Z. Well, I can make that. Thank you for giving me 2 of those. Thank you for giving me 2 of those again. Oh, I'm going chewing through all my end game stuff. Mid-tourney? Oh man. I'm way past the tourney. I think I probably will beat the game tomorrow. Probably. It's actually why I stopped. Cause I have Gohan right now, and I'm going to save Gotenks from they just defused. So it looks like once the Majin story starts, it just kind of barrel rolls through it real quickly. Because I mean, after I save them, that's when Goku's gonna come back, and then Vegito, and then the planet gets blown up, and that's the end of the story, pretty much. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to make a lot of food. I want to continue, but I also want to make sure there's enough for tomorrow. So if I have to play longer tomorrow just to finish it, it's fine. Because, I mean, some of these story parts, it drags out horribly that I don't understand. But then also, some of these points go by lightning fast. Like, in the anime, they took a couple episodes, and in this, they, like, shrunk it to a sentence. So it's really hard to gauge how much I have left. But I don't think it's that much. I should probably... I'm gonna go ahead and... After I finish cooking, I'm gonna go do some of those ships that are flying around real quick. Can I make another one? Okay, that's a lot of food. All right. All right. So do I have anything on this map? I do. Okay. Yeah, because I don't even think I get the Dragon Balls back. I think they're gone for good. Which has me a little confused. I mean, you can't get all the connections in the base game. I think when I beat the game, you get this like free mode where you get to walk around. And that's what has me confused, because why would you want anything once you beat the game? I mean, I know there's DLC, but I'm not planning on doing that, so it's just weird.
This will be a cinch. This will be a cinch.
Still being attacked by Cybermen all this time later.
This will be a cinch.
Are you serious? Leave me alone. Yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna protect. All right. Hey, this looks like some
Alright, so
high-grade
this area is clear. I mean, it's really weird. I haven't had any side quests show up, which leads me to believe that because like once you start that tournament, it says you can't summon, you can't cook. I find it hard to believe that it just rushes through that entire arc. Well, I say rush. It takes a while, but oh, there's nothing here. Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll have the game done probably tomorrow. If anything, it might be a longer stream if it drags out, but it should be, because I don't know why they would drag out anything else in this game.
Goten, Trunks, Piccolo, hang in there. I hope I can make it.
Frieza, people.
This will be a cinch. What a find! This mango looks extra sweet.
Oh, you're just like your dad.
Look at how juicy this mango
This mango looks extra sweet.
This will be a
I just
cinch.
want to destroy the ship. Leave me alone. You guys don't give me enough EXP for anything. Oh, you.
This will be a cinch. All right, let's see if I still got it.
Gotta be kidding me.
Not as tough as I thought you'd be. All right, that was fun.
Fun my butt.
All right, all right.
Oh god, there's another spaceship.
This will be a cinch.
Alright, I'll fight you. Here I go!
What, you backing down already?
Oh wait, Frieza's people. You know Frieza's dead.
Alright. Ooh, this ought to be good.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I was trying to see because you defeat them for rare items, but I think I'm pretty much set. I think I'm gonna get close to the story thing, eat my food, and then we'll call it there till tomorrow. Got way more done today than I thought. Oh, nope. For some reason I got sucked in, so I guess I'm continuing.
Our fusion time ran
That's
out.
cool. That made no sense at all.
We're gonna get killed, aren't we?
Game was like, you want to be
Might
done?
not be able to do much, but I'll join in as well. We'll go down fighting, giving it our all.
Attaboy, Piccolo.
What is this energy?
Someone's coming.
Gohan's triumphant return.
It's my brother! My brother's here!
Thank goodness. I made it.
Gohan!
My brother's here! Hooray! He wasn't dead after all!
Whoa, that's Gohan? There's something different about his energy. He seems more confident. Maybe that could be why I didn't recognize him.
Where's everyone else?
They're gone. Majin Buu killed them all.
Even Mom? And Dende?
Yeah, we're the only ones left.
They were yummy.
Ugh.
I ate every last one of them. They make good chocolate.
No, he's wrong. It's faint, but I can sense some ki.
Don't tell me you're going to fight me.
No, I'm gonna
Going to
kill you.
Yep. Those famous lines. I'm gonna kill you.
I don't like your strength.
Masenko!
Oh, you're gonna just keep cheating and blowing up, huh? Okay. Alright. That's what he did last fight against Goten. He just kept blowing up. Fine. Let's get that counter up.
What's wrong? Come at me.
We're going over 200.
Go ahead, then.
God, I got that S on. Can't believe I'm doing so well on the hardest difficulty.
You can't beat me.
So it was you. I knew it. That's right. I felt it. A strong power. Somewhere very, very far away.
How the heck did you
I
feel
don't like
that?
it when people are stronger than me!
Well, that's too bad, Majin Buu.
I will not. I will not let you do this! I will not! I will not! I will not!
Okay then. Okay. Let's go Hiroshima. Alright. Well then.
Quick thinking, Gohan.
Huh.
Thanks.
Sure.
I can't believe he blew himself up.
So is Buu dead?
Nope.
No.
Then what happened? Did he run away? I can't feel his energy anymore.
He has the power to mask his ki.
He's hiding and waiting for his chance to attack.
I'm not sure about that. But it did seem like he was up to something.
If he is alive, he's not gonna be for much longer. That guy could barely lay a finger on Gohan. I'd say he was about as strong as our Super Gotenks.
He was stronger.
Oh yeah? Maybe a little bit.
That reminds me, Gohan. Where the hell did you get all this power?
Whoa, that old man sounds pretty cool.
What about the Dragon Radar? Who has it?
Oh, right. I have it with me. But with Dende gone, the Dragon Balls, they're pretty useless.
No, they're not. Dende's still alive. His ki's faint, but you can still feel it, right?
What? Oh, yeah, you're right.
So
Let's
weird.
go and meet up with him.
Alright.
I'm picking up a small amount of ki from someone else.
What?
And I even got a sub-story. That's where we'll start tomorrow, because I didn't mean to continue anyway. So, it's time to get off. I went way faster in this story than I thought, and I hope that there's enough meat on the bones for tomorrow. But anyway, I'm going to get off here, relax, get this long stream on YouTube. I just want to say thank you to everybody who's dropped by. Had quite a few new people drop by today. Appreciate you guys. Stop by again, you know. Chat Dragon Ball, I love that stuff. That was the reason why I streamed this. I was hoping to get more Dragon Ball people just so I could talk Dragon Ball with random strangers because I love it. But anyway, I appreciate all you lurkers. I appreciate everybody on YouTube, all of you guys. And thanks for being here, Sky. You know I appreciate you. I'm going to get off of here and relax and get this up on YouTube. And I will talk to you guys later. You guys have a good night.